Confusing delivery man sim. Yes. Pretty good soundtrack. We've been listening to that in the starting soon screen. I can't play the first song of the soundtrack without my VOD getting muted, but so far I think the other songs in the soundtrack are okay. Bean, thank you for the hydrate. Good to finally catch a stream. Yes, Space Monkey. I hope your weekend is going well. Should be your weekend now, I believe. All right. Let's see. Have my captions up, I think. How am I doing? I'm doing okay, Bean. I'm sleepy, but I am here. Hope you're well. Yeah, if it's going okay, that is good to hear. Yeah, I was just getting ready, eating. I was watching some other streams that I got real caught up in. And I'm here now. I need to get cozy and mindfucked, then you're in the right place. All right, let's go ahead and launch Epic, because that's where I own this game. And we will sadly kill the soundtrack. And nobody redeem recap for me, okay? Don't you do it, because the results are going to be unpredictable. I'm not responsible for what I say if you redeem recap. Yeah, look who started stream the second Moon Finish Mass Effect 2. That wasn't the reason I was late, but it didn't help. It did not help. You must type words. Space Monkey. Okay, any more? Come on, get him in. Get him in before I close out recap. Any last ones? Anybody else want to pile on? Kian, okay. Recap, we're Norman Reedus. We've got a baby. Things are dead, but they're not dead, and that's a problem. And invisible things and explosions and America and knots. And what am I hauling? Sperm and eggs. That's not a joke. I'm hauling sperm and eggs. Motorcycle, baby, whales, sharktopus. Okay, recap. Who's Norman Reedus? Norman Reed us. It's all of us. You had no idea. It's pretty much the best recap you can hope for with this game. Nice recap, thank you. And you'll see I didn't lie about anything. I did not lie about anything. When we get into the game, it is all 100% accurate. Look, there's whales right now. Didn't realize the game was so silly. Oh, it is way out there. As you said, you have the game, you just haven't talked yourself into installing it, let alone playing it yet. I see. Yeah, so the Death Stranding happened where death became like weird and stuff. And then there is like this concept of like, so in this game, souls do attach to bodies, and sometimes when they leave bodies, stuff happens, and sometimes they can find their way back to bodies, and then other stuff happens. The rain makes things progress, like age. So as stuff gets rained on, it's called timefall. It gets older. Um, Sort of a post-apocalypse. America kind of still exists. It kind of doesn't exist. Uh, the mom is your president, but she's dead now, but they're going to pretend that she's not dead. I feel like I've covered a lot of the main story points. There's a guy named Dead Man and then another guy named Die Hard Man. So, you know, that's pretty important. And then a character called Mama, who, as far as I know, is not a mother. You have about the same sort of understanding and you've fallen asleep and missed like half of these streams. They related to Bruce Willis by any chance? I don't know. Die Hard Man might be. All right.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
So, we start with a bunch of mail. And what's going on with Bruce Willis is tragic, isn't it? I haven't kept up lately, but yes. How you doing, Canadian Geek? Let's see. Our hard work is paying off. Wonder where you are right now, if it's somewhere powered by our wind farm. If anyone should be benefiting from our work, it's you. Until you brought us into the network, we could only provide power to a small region. Now we can send it to all the big cities and beyond. Still not 100% on the details, but basically transmitting it via the beach means we don't suffer any additional loss due to increased distances. So it can go as far as we need it to. Good thing we kept the faith in the second expedition and kept this place properly maintained. You made our efforts worthwhile. We can't thank you enough. The meaning of chirality. Dear Sam, sorry you had to go to the trouble of chasing down that part for us, but believe me, you've done us a great service. Thanks to you, our chiral printer's finally up and running. Didn't think it would ever happen, if I'm honest. But it did, and now we don't have to rely on porters as much as before. We can make a lot of what we require with our printer. And if we need intel on the outside world, it's right there at our fingertips. On behalf of myself and everybody else here at the Distur Center, thanks. None of this would have been possible without you. Funny story. The other day I was using the network to read up on the word chiral and where it comes from. Turns out it's Greek, means hand. Bet you didn't know that, did you? The text went on about how your right hand is a mirror image of your left, but only if you put your palms together, and if you point them away and lay one hand on top of the other, well, that's chirality. That's how I understood it anyhow. If you point them away and lay one hand on top of the other, that's chirality. What it's got to do with the network, I'm not really sure. Something about routing communications through the beach, which is basically another world like ours, but not really. So when you force elements of the two into contact, that triggers a void out. Anyway, all I know is that while I hope you keep on doing what you do to bring us together, you'd best leave the dead out of it, you hear? I do Cat's Cradle. To your understanding of chiral, honestly, only from Breaking Bad, is it a chemistry thing? Chiral structure? That makes sense. No, officer, these are not gang signs. It's chirality. You don't understand. Okay, so basically, the more that I move heavy loads of cargo, the more points I get, and the more I'll be able to move heavier loads. Casualties of Twilight. Hey, Sam, you really helped me out there. Thanks, man. And that book you brought me, it's actually a movie script. I mean, I knew that all along. Sorry if I didn't keep you updated. Anyway, it's an interesting movie from an interesting time, back when the world was divided, East versus West. The Cold War, they called it. The movie is called Casualties of Twilight, and it's about two lovers who were caught up in the ideologies of the global conflict, and about how they'd destroy the world in order to be together. It's just a short movie, but it's interesting from a psychological perspective. Some people say it actually predicted the Death Stranding. I didn't think it'd get mixed up with a consignment of cargo that'd be stolen by mules. I really panicked once I heard it was gone. So yeah, thanks for bringing it back. I really appreciate it. Bridge links make the world a better place. Help someone recover lost cargo. Someone will do the same for me. That's how bridge links are formed. Most of us will never be legends like you, no shame in that, but if we work together and make connections, well, we can at least make the world a better place. And that's where bridge links come in. Together we can accomplish so much more than we ever could on our own, and that's the truth. Thumbs up emote. Hey, have a nice face. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Doing okay, glad to hear. We're playing some Death Stranding today. Very interesting little game. What was my order? Package delivery to Port Knot City. Is that really... I mean, that's the next one, I believe. But he keeps telling you to check this out. It's pretty cool. If you don't mind a lot of walking, Want to make sure there's no orders that we're missing. Starting to crash, might be quiet for now and pop back up later. No worries. You had a good long stream yourself. Give you a shout out and send you off. Take your time, rest up. Join us if and when you want. Howdy, Mask. Good to see you. Oh, yeah, just the 120 kilograms of fuel, which, maybe later. Maybe after I go to the Port Knot City. Less than 3 hours? Listen, I know it still takes it out of you.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restriction.
Okay, so... Seems like we want to cross the river here and come up through this little valley. So let's do that. Be listening in, which will only make it more confusing. Okay. We'll try to make it extra weird for you, because I know you're about that. I hope I have the battery to make this trip. Good evening, Borealis. I hope you're well. It's good to see you. You have a dirt bike. Yeah, actually a trike. And it's electric. This world is fancy and advanced. How is everyone doing? I'm doing all right. Hope you're well today. Okay. Catnip, it's good to see you. I hope you're well. Alright, let's see if we can get away with this. Howdy, howdy, Catnip. Always good to have you here. Doing okay. It was a long day at work. Got to stop in and visit with Becca and their community, then popped over to Maiko's stream with the nifty potion bottles. Absolutely. I was a little sleepy, so I kind of dozed off for some of Maiko's stream, but it was great and cozy for what I was there for. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. This isn't good. In fact, this is very much not good. This is very bad. Very bad. Oh no. Same for you on the train from Becca to Maiko to Moon, yes. I'm not certain I want to keep this save. I might want to load. Well, this is not good. It threw everything off of my bike. Cookie Monster's a bit of a hater. You're not wrong. Okay, now the cases are really damaged, but what's inside of them still looks to be in good condition. Okay, so let's, it's on my back. Aid medicine pack. Ooh, that's got 5% damage. That's not good. Load onto bike, and then a hematic grenade load onto bike. Poke Scoopy Monster in the eye, gets instantly swallowed. You know what? Let's try something. Let's use some of this container repair spray. Okay, that ought to help us out some. No motorcycle expert, but you have a feeling that bike is a bit over-encumbered. I think the bike is okay. I think I'm the one that's a bit over-encumbered.
Okay.
Cargo is dropped and cannot be recovered. Selecting orders redeploy cargo from the cufflinks will reissue the cargo. Do I need to do that? No, I think I have it all. Yeah, I have all 4. Average 3% damage. It's a commercial bike, always over encumbered. All right, my BB is not doing well, so let's soothe BB. How do I do that again? Oh, yeah, check it out. We got on a hat and sunglasses. Look how cool we are. I don't remember how to soothe the baby, so I think we might just continue onward. Snickers bar. You can't soothe it, shake it. I still need to clip that. Disconnected from chiral network. Oh, so we're really out here in it. Look down. We're not diving headlong into Satan's ink puddle. We didn't really get a choice for that. Ah, G. There we go. This doesn't feel right. Baby potion. That can't be good for the fetus. No, it can't. Why did they make this the animation? I feel like the bar is going down, not up. So concerned for that child right now. We all should be. Shaking like like a Capri Sun. All right. Hey, look, a cave. We should probably not investigate that. Now you want a Capri Sun? Get you one. Baby just floating in a big old bowl of Sunny D. The Kid 007 because it's shaken, not stirred. Oh no. I love the grunts of pain and falling over this very pleasing and sentimental soundtrack. Lovely tune playing, followed by Sam's haunting grunts and heavy breathing. It is a lovely tune, though. All right. I did make it. I look terrible, and my cargo doesn't look to be in the best condition, but I made it.
Sent to do the work of a team. You and your 2 feet to fill all them boots. Cargo's in perfect condition. I won't lie, that's some feat.
964 likes. Holy, that's a hit tweet. Hey, and we unlocked a new song. So do you spend the likes? Eventually, I believe so. Nice, I'm almost to level 20 delivery volume. That will give me more load, I think.
Into a new chiral age or some shit?
Yeah. That cool?
Hell yeah, go for it. Been waiting forever and a day for this.
So you just put through the equivalent of a car wash. Port Knot City has joined the UCA. Let's go. So there's a little segment up in the top right underneath my camera that does not seem to be connected yet. So maybe we need to look at that. Poor guy has to get the mucky muck off of him somehow. Reminds me of that Tenacious D song, Wonder Boy, Far from the Mucky Muck.
Same as mine. Where the hell did you get it?
Yeah, I can't really say. But the little guy, he came with the pod, if you gotta know.
And who'd you get the pod from?
Igor, from Corpse Disposal.
My little brother. So, what? He just gave one of these to you. Why?
I was there with him, at the end. We were moving a body. Things went to shit. There's BTs everywhere. And one of them grabbed him. So he told me to take it and run.
Right. So what's your story?
Damn, rip Igor.
You lived through a catastrophe like that, only to keep on doing the same work? Okay. Been a long time coming, I suppose. You take good care of that little guy. He belongs with the expedition. With you.
All right.
Better if you take this with you too, I reckon. Can't think of anyone who could use it more.
Ooh, what'd we get? Hematic grenades and blood bags. Let's move them to private lockers. Because I think we've got enough of that stuff for now.
Game over.
How you doing, Striker? Good to see you.
Sam, you've done it. Port Knot City is back on the grid. This community, a part of the UCA. Their data, a part of our shared wisdom. With enough time and enough chiral printers, they'll be able to build...
Howdy, howdy.
And one day, the waters will be ours again. All because you led the way. Though what follows in your wake isn't always good. Any city that joins the UCA becomes a bigger target for the terrorists. But we have to accept the dangers and press on, no matter what. The rest of America is waiting, Sam. Waiting for you to take the first step and connect them to the chiral network. I know you can reach them. Make us whole again.
Thanks. One more C in the UCA, huh? So, you fixing to cross the lake and head west?
Yeah, pretty soon.
We got a boat?
Who's that nice lady? That's Amelie, who's kind of like my sister,
Terrorists took out everything,
who
bridges
is
and floats.
basically
Only
leading the
motel
UCA
lost
after
on
the
the
president died.
Private courier? Don't tell me. Fragile Express?
That's the one. I already spoke with their rep. I'm having them load the boat with some of the supplies you brought us. I'll bet the folks in Lake Knot will be tickled pink to see someone come into port. Been a while, I expect. Head on down to the harbor when you're ready. It's right outside the distro center. Don't worry, Port Knot never gets the rain. Feel free to rest up in your room before you head out.
Thanks, I think I will.
Your work is greatly
Oh, I can't stop yawning, I apologize. This game looks really good, everything about it. Dude looks rough just a little.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Thank you, Borealis. Just don't want to be making anybody else sleepy. Only listening and you yawn too. See? See? I'm spreading. I'm a carrier for the sleepy. Alright, it's Norman Reedus shower time. Let's go. Need some of Norman's monsters? Yeah, I do. Made that joke yesterday. The ad Noctum combo. You take a nap and then you wake up and you drink Monster straight out of the canteen. Have coffee couldn't make me sleepy if you tried. I'm glad it works that well for you. Guessing the scarring he has is from exposure to the time rain. And the BTs, the beached things, when they grab him, like you can see the handprints, they reach out and grab with their hands. And it seems to sort of age things where they grab. That's what those were. Yeah, the BTs, the beached things.
Nice.
Honestly, I'd rent a little room like this if I could get my PC in there. What was that? Complimenting the toilet. You know what I mean? If I had a little gamer space in here, it'd be everything I needed. Got my Monster Energy drink table. I mean, there's a terminal over here. I guess that is the gamer rig in this day and age, is the terminal. Yeah, I'd take it. A cool place to hang up my armor and weapons. I mean, what more could you want? A shelf for my little figures. That's why a 500 square foot tiny home would be perfect for you. Do you have a baby container spot too? Nah, I don't need that kind of responsibility. Somebody else can have the BB. I mean, I don't know. It's like you never have to feed them or change them or anything, so... Still, being responsible for another thing. Would have a cat, though.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time.
Daddy Mads.
And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go.
All right. Oh, wait. Nope, there's something I wanted to do first. Wanted to check if we had orders. Kid, thank you for lurking. Appreciate you. Take on orders? We got nothing here. No orders that can be taken on. What if we go back and we deliver fuel to the wind farm? That might be a good thing to do.
Pleasant journey.
I don't know how long this game is. Thought he said Port Knot City never gets the rain. Well, that's really not good. Homo Ludens, the man that plays. Never thought about it like that. How you doing, McSauce? They getting rowdy? They are getting rowdy. This is your Saturday night.
The name's Higgs. The
Higgs,
particle
Troy
of
Baker.
God that permeates all existence. Ah, so it was you that dragged him into all this. Bloodied but unvowed.
Fragile. What? Guy knows how to make an entrance, yeah.
What's that? Bridget Strand is dead. America's last president dead and burned. Oh, and now the girl's been chosen to take Mommy's place. Well, that won't wash. She's not cut out for politics, is she? Oh, but don't worry. I'll find her. And I'll keep her real safe. You see, I've come to understand the truth of the Death Stranding. Oh, there's so much you people don't know. The girl, for instance. She's not like you or me. Dooms ain't her thing.
Okay.
She's more into destruction on a worldwide scale. An extinction entity.
Extinction entity.
Oh, it's so hard to form connections when you can't shake hands. Fortunately, I've got a good connection to the other side. Now you're no bridge. To me, I'm bound to all of it. This world, that world, and our sweet little angel of death. all it'll take is one itty-bitty void out to blow us all to kingdom come. So how about it? Aren't you getting tired of the grind? Isn't this what you've been waiting for this whole time? A game over.
Wow, a boss fight is not what I expected.
Heads up,
Eliminate
Sam.
the BT.
According to our damage assessments, it would only take a single void out to total Port Knot City. A single BT allowed to make contact with a civilian would be enough. We can't let that happen. You've got to deal with that BT right now.
Decided to pick this game up based on watching me walk around, and this is about as far as you've gotten so far. Was disappointed to find that the gold guy wasn't called, like, Gold Skull Heart Face. True. Was fuck boss though, wasn't expecting boss fights at all, neither was I. Okay, there's stuff to pick up over there. Oh, that's not good. Oh, somebody else is down there fighting it. And cheering me on. When in doubt, dates, exactly. Excuse me, BB is crying. You're right. Guessing you can see the invisible monsters now. In circumstances like this. Never noticed this thing has hands, but of course it does. Gently rock the child, not shake it like an angry maraca. No, Norman was Tom Brady. All right, come on, we got this. Hey, thanks for lurking. I hope you're doing well. Get up there. Go, go, go. Oh, I can't go that way. Okay. Only time you got hit in this fight, you were trying to go up that ramp. I see. Wish the boss arena wall was a bit more obvious. Yeah, that would be a good criticism of it. GG. Get all that corallium, yeah. You laughed when you saw Die Hard Man's face greeting you on the results screen. It's pretty great. Such a dramatic death scene, and then bam, Die Hard Man. I'm now an expert handler. Make of that what you will. How much stuff am I carrying? Can I get rid of these? Yeah, offload. These used ones. Tons of used grenades. Yeah, I didn't realize they worked like that. Oh, you can recycle them inside? Okay. I run around with about as much stuff as you do that you never use. Why do they give it to you if you're not supposed to carry it? Yeah, recycle them instead. Okay. Good to know.
Incredible. Simply incredible. For the first time in history, a human being has defeated a BT. Were you not a repatriate, I doubt it would have been possible. Not only does contact with your fluids pose no risk of triggering a void out, but in much the same way as your car is rejected by the beach, your blood can be used to expel BTs from our world and return them to the other side. You've given us hope, Sam. Perhaps we may yet be saved.
Be proud, my friend. Amelie's still waiting for you in the west. Head to your boat. It's ready. Get those supplies to Lake Knot City. We're just getting started.
Finally a game that shows what it's like to carry around 99 mega elixirs, right? I love that. I don't understand why each grenade has its own case, though. I should be able to fit multiple grenades in one case. This is inefficient space distribution.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Each one contains 5 grenades, and the box doesn't magically shrink when you use them. It's a weird game about inconveniences, right? Love how things stack in this game, and also love how silly it looks when you're at max capacity. Yep. Alright. Recycle. 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 Move. Oh, I'm just recycling right now. Okay. Didn't catch the last stream. Have you super overloaded Sam yet? I have one time hit more than the max carry capacity. And one time I carried so much that I accidentally fell over just walking at a normal speed. But that's the closest I've come.
Thank you for your continued support.
Wonder what I can claim here. Oh, I can carry lost cargo too. I didn't realize that. Nothing all that special in here. Reduce, reuse, recycle, exactly what we're looking at. Claim materials. Ah, so if I wanted to, I can take these materials in physical form with me. What do we have for standard orders? Yeah, let's take precious artworks lost during delivery. Why not? I don't think we're gonna 100% this game, but we'll do some of the side stuff. Keep in mind you'll have to go back through the horrible BT area. Yeah, I figured that, but I also want to see what happens if we go over here, because that looked like an unlinked area. Fair missed that area and didn't want to go back through the BT Canyon. Yeah, I don't really want to either, but we'll see.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Managed to keep my bike. Mine also got swallowed by BTs, but I was able to retrieve it. I'm a little curious what's over this way, so we'll try it. We'll try going this way. Which is, like, up there. I don't know if it's scripted, but coming to the port, it was rainy the whole way. Just way too many BTs to drive through them all. I feel like a lot of the BTs are somehow scripted. Because coming over the valley, I ran into the same thing. When you got here, was swallowed by BTs up on the hill. Yeah, the hill got me too, with all the rocks and stuff.
What can't you do?
It's neat having played for like 10 hours and not 100% understanding the rules yet. Yeah, it is, the rules and the lore and everything goes pretty deep. Brain still converts BT to Bluetooth. Uh-oh. Okay, so that's not gonna work for me. The bike collision is a little difficult to predict reliably. Like when it's going to climb over a rock and when it's just going to smack into it. Lord got shout out loud frustrated at the bike a few times. Yeah, that could be slightly better. Smacking a rock, reversing, jiggling it around the rock, then hitting another rock immediately. Exactly. Oh boy, I can tell already this is gonna be fun. Yeah, no, this area is horrible. You brought more grenades. I don't know that I'm gonna risk it. I might just not complete this one. Like, we were gonna see about it, but man. Losing everything here in this area, not fun. Driving the Mako on a very hilly planet. The Mako even handled better over rocks and such. Mako would at least just glide over rocks and hills and mountains and everything. Exactly. So now I need to see what I do with cargo if I'm going to... Maybe I can entrust it. Herb, thank you for the hydrate.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Welcome to Port Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Herbie, yeah, no worries. Alright. I guess this is just going in my private locker then. Gonna head to bed early tonight. Wiped out. Have a lovely rest of stream. Thank you, Borealis. Get some good rest. Thank you for lurking. It's always good hanging out with you. Nando, how you doing? Sleepyhead here coming in to lurk and wish you a great stream. Hope you've been well. Hope you've been well, Nando. Thanks for coming in and lurking. Thanks for saying hello to us. Hope you get some good rest. All right, do I maybe just have to drop the cargo that I don't want to deliver anymore? Oh, it looks like I don't have anything on. Oh, maybe I had to go pick it up. How many grenades do I need? If each one of these is 5. Can put quest cargo in your private stash to be delivered later. Then... Okay, so I just don't have anything on me. You carry like 2 to 3. Right now I've got, if I count the EX grenades, I've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Depends on how aggressive you plan on being with BTs. Yeah, I don't think I need to carry 7 containers of grenades. Haven't tried the EX grenades, have you? I have not. I don't think so anyways. Gotta pee on these ghosts, you're right. Oh, and I have 3 more cases of grenades on my bike. See, when I originally loaded up, I didn't realize that each case was 5 grenades. I thought they were individual, so I was like, okay, 5 grenades. That doesn't sound... It turns out I'm carrying like 8 cases of grenades. Shit, it wasn't 8 grenades, it was 40. Yeah, basically that. Alright, before we head back out, I'm gonna take this opportunity to take a real quick break. Run to the restroom. Gonna run 3 minutes of ads, disable our pre-roll ads for a whole hour for people who join the stream. When I come back, I think we'll take our boat across the lake to Lake Knot City or whatever it's called. So I'll see you then. Appreciate you all. I don't know why. It's not like you're gonna see anything, but it makes me uncomfortable to be on this screen. How about this one? Now's a bad time. He'll be back for it later. Okay, he won't be back later. Would What? Oh. What did that Cazador have on it? What? Oh no, it still had Annabelle. Need to be picking up wood so I can cook when I come across a fire. Got a lot of dog meat to cook. I added an entire mod just to remove dog meat. You guys have caught me. Uh-oh. Is this... Ooh, I gotta be real careful about this part of town. How long has it been? Look how big these rabbits are. Look at this thing. Look how weird looking that is. Don't mind me, I'm just out on a nature expedition, just enjoying the wildlife. Hey, look, here's your pasta, guys. We're back. We're rested. We're on the proper screen. Thank you all for hanging out. Maiko, thank you for running clips. I appreciate you. I know you're just lurking and listening, but you still stepped up to help out, and it means a lot. See, we got a lot of Metro clips today. It was a fun game, Metro. Cannot unsee the legs. That was a little treat specifically for you, and you complain about it? We're gonna rest in the private room, get our bike back up to shape also. Is Prince a new one? You wouldn't download a car? Why, yes, I would.
Collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Alright, I guess I got mail I should check. Can you lose a blood bag of blood per day and be okay? I'm not sure how often you can give blood. I don't know, that seems like a lot. I get a little woozy giving blood in general, so I don't feel like I would be okay. And by giving blood, I mean for scientific data. I've never been able to actually give it. Or, you know, for, like, medical tests and stuff. Victor Frank, about my brother. Ever since you told me about my brother, I haven't been able to stop thinking about him. I want to make one thing clear, though. I don't blame you for what happened. Igor wouldn't either. I know that. It's weird, though. We weren't all that close, and back when he was alive, I'd go weeks without thinking about him. But now, well, ain't that the way these things always go? You still got that little keepsake of his. Sounds kind of stupid, but I've started thinking of it as like his alter ego or something. You know, it was his dream to go west with the second expedition, right? He never made it, but if his favorite toy does, it almost feels like it would make up for it, at least a little. You show the little guy the sights now, you hear? Lord knows I'll never get to see him. A weird glowing object in Capital Knot City. Hey Sam, you heard the latest rumors out of Capital Knot City? People have been seeing some kind of weird glowing thing up on the rooftops near the isolation ward. Seems it's a Ka, the part of a human that doesn't turn into a BT. That's what people are saying, anyway. Apparently they were a common sight back in the old days, back before the Stranding, I mean. Story goes that they were lost souls wandering around. One of my pals tried to go take a closer look, see what's what, but he couldn't find anything. I'm sure you could do better if you put your mind to it, though, right? But I have to go back over the horrible place. About once every 2 months, you think? Ooh. Hey, thanks for lurking. Appreciate you. Sending you likes. Still keep it on, Sam? Me, I've been practicing going outside longer and farther each time. Thought I'd conquered my fears at one point that I'd be making deliveries like nobody's business before long. That was before I wandered into mule territory for the first time. I panicked and dropped damn near everything I was carrying. Guess it belongs to them now. That little hiccup aside, I've managed to put up a few signs and watchtowers and other stuff I figured guys like you might appreciate. So it's not like it's all bad. Haven't met any other porters face to face yet, but I can tell they're liking what I've done. As in, they've given me likes. Oxy and smart drugs might help to level me out, but I tell you, when someone hits you with that like, it's a feeling like no other. That confirmation that you've made a positive difference in someone else's life. It's grand, man. Anyway, good luck with everything. Sending all the love and likes. Advanced Turtle Logic, like back at you. Thank you for the like. Hope you're well. Ooh, check out this new figure I got. Pretty neat. I bet somebody out there has 3D printed that. You know what I need right now is some L-carnitine, taurine, and B vitamins. Perhaps with some caffeine. They straight up put the whole label in here. $80 milligrams caffeine per 8 fluid ounces. That's not bad. It's like 160 milligrams in this whole can. That's not terrible. Like, it's a lot, but it's not a lot. It's like a triple espresso. Most complete render of an energy drink that exists anywhere. All right, time to head for the harbor.
Have a pleasant journey.
Had Rockstar today because they were 30 cents cheaper. I like Bang. I like some Monster. I like Bang. There was a store brand one in the UK called Kick that you chugged as a teen. Amazed you're still alive. Yeah, I used to go through a lot of them too. I had my reasons. Used to combine them with stimulants too. Again, I had my reasons, but that was not a good thing to be doing.
Sam? Before you do, be aware that you'll have to leave behind any cargo you haven't gotten around to delivering. It'd be a shame to abandon something important, though, especially if you are close to finishing a run. My advice, Put that stuff in your private locker in Port Knot City. Or, if you're feeling responsible, you could just delay your boat trip until you've tied up loose ends. It's your call.
Read the mails marked with Half-Life's Lambda symbol and deliver the requested cargo. If you can't find it, use the Ojerdek's cargo scanner to track it down. Please don't forget, Sam, this is really important. Okay, what is up with the Half-Life tie-in? I don't get it. To do that one. Yeah, I feel like I should. It's really far away now, though. Yeah. But I still feel like I should. It feels important. I already did the one about taking a break in a private room. It's up near where that guy is. Yeah, so I'd have to go back over. We should probably do it. Kojima likes Half-Life, I guess. Yeah, something like that. No idea what's up with the crossover officially, but there are a bunch of references to it, right? Not included in the original PS4 release, Death Stranding's PC release brought with it 2 special collaborations that featured several pieces of exclusive content. Valve, the company behind the Half-Life and Portal series, was chosen along with CD Projekt Red's Cyberpunk 2077. I see. All right. We might be fighting our way through some BTs, but let's do this. At least this one. After all, I am here to play the game. To what end, you don't know. Yeah, thanks for pulling that up.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Honestly, you just grenaded your way through this canyon. There were a couple places where they even grouped up together. Did I kill a bunch on the way in? No. I triggered the Sharktopus to attack me, and then I ran away until it all disappeared, and then I got back on my bike and kept moving. This has been cozy somehow. I'm glad. That's what I would want it to be. Even if the game itself is weird and existentially frightening. Arm fell asleep. Weirdly cozy game despite it being so bleak, right? The thing that made you laugh the most was the first time you went into the tips menu, or was it the one below tips? Just one menu with legit 1,000 entries. Yeah. You know, just handy little tidbits of information that'll help you. Why do I need to read an encyclopedia to understand your game, right? Is Metal Gear anywhere near this complicated? Yes. Good, looking forward to that too then. Metal Gear Solid has hyper complicated lore. Okay, oh, story-wise, I got you. The gameplay, no, don't remember it being like this. Okay.
Still got it.
Metal Gear Solid 5 was definitely on its way to Death Stranding levels. Yeah, this is not good. Not good. Zia, welcome in. Good to have you. Oh no, indeed. Oh no, oh no. Wait, why did you stop? That is not fair. That is not fair. You stop if you drive right into one. That is unfair. Nade your way out? Yeah, right. Oh, uh-oh. You can just wait? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you can just wait or if you have to get a certain distance away. The Goop knows how to ruin a nice, peaceful time, doesn't it? I don't remember because he usually just ran away. That's fair. Sharktopus can have one grenade as a treat. I thought about it.
Your BB stress levels are increasing. Remember, if it suffers an autotoxemic attack, it won't be able to help you detect BTs. To Keep it calm. Avoid sudden movements and stay as far away as you can from BTs and other threats.
Easy, GG, thank you. Let's see if we can find my bike. Cost was 1 bike and 1 BB. So fighting the Sharktopus stops the rain. I think getting out of its range does, yeah. That's what I've always noticed. If I get out of range and I force it to end, then the rain stops. Hanser, welcome in. How far into the game are you? Like, 8 hours or something? Hope you are well. We just got to, Port Knot City, and we're about to cross the lake to Lake Knot City, but there's, something I wanted to do first. I wanted to get the Lambda quest done. Okay, time to rest in the private room. See your pants yet? Nothing's been too scary to me yet, but it has been intense. Or did you mean as Norman? I've been using the urinate option as Norman, as Sam, so. Hey, Starlit, welcome in. I hope you're well.
Sam.
Hey, Scanlan, I'm doing alright. A little sleepy, but I'm here. Good to see you. Alright, Norman needs a shower. Same.
EX grenade number 0.
Alright. Let's get going. And let's see if we can figure out where this cargo is. Where's the cargo? On the road, of course. Get it? Because cargo. It's funny. And two, been playing Alan Wake 2. It's still fun, but at times annoying because the game does not tell you where to go, especially when you're in the chase scene. Yeah, I have faith you'll get the hang of it, Scanlan. Glad you're enjoying it.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
Thinking you could keep
Thank
us
you for the
safe?
moral support, Maiko.
Man like you.
That's Mickelson. Yep.
I put on that bet. Just you and me now, baby. That's all I got. I'll keep you safe. No matter what.
You and Dad Mickelson are having the same night. I hope you're enjoying. Damn mad to know Danes love their booze, but that's overkill. Just confusion sets in sometimes on what to do next. I know what you mean. If you really get stuck, you can always look up a walkthrough or something like that after you've tried it for yourself. Mads is a great actor, but in Danish movies, he's so goddamn mumbly. I can't think of anything that I have seen him in. Unless... he was in something that I saw. Why do I want to say it was It? Maybe it wasn't It. But that's what comes to mind. I saw him in something, but I don't watch a ton of movies. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Come on, let's roll.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, so need to go northeast. Follow the river northeast, and I'll find it. What's up, Crunch? Kraz, good to have you both. Hope you're well. Follow it northeast from the center, and you should find what you're looking for. It's a cube, so it ought to be easy to spot. Hope you're well. I am doing all right. Hope you are also.
Weapons restrictions listed.
You're kidding me. You're kidding me. It's a companion cube? I came all this way for a companion cube. And found it, yeah. Companion cube is friend. Companion cube is friend. Around here's where you gave up on your bike. I need it for traversing long distances, but sometimes walking it's definitely better. Performance enhancing beverage, so a case of Monster, that's what I'm expecting too. Feels so far on foot, but it's not too bad to be honest. Well, I also need it for the cargo sometimes. Running downhill towards the port on foot was great. That makes sense. Oh, it's a legit companion cube. I'm sure it's just too darn sugary for you nowadays. All the monsters I've had, I think, were sugar-free. Or maybe not. I know the white one that tastes like oranges is sugar-free. Juice one you can take, but other than that, I like their pipeline punch. I haven't had that in a minute.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Man, I'm really tempted to go get one now. This game has some of the best story. Explain it then. Can't remember half of it, but it's great. It's been really cool so far. Okay, let's see. Make delivery, deliver lost cargo, return it all. More of a Celsius or Nako kind of guy. I haven't heard of Nako, or however you say it. I have heard of Celsius, but I don't think I've ever tried it.
Put the rest of us to shame. Fine by me.
The occasional Red Bull if they release a new taste. Red Bull gives me heart palpitations. I don't know why Red Bull does and others don't, but it does.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
You're back. Welcome back. He's giving you Gordon glasses. Okay, that was very important. Heard it's the niacin in Red Bull.
Bye, Sam.
Celsius got 200 milligrams of caffeine, though. Should be worse for you then. It's not the caffeine, because I would drink Bang, and Bang has 300 milligrams of caffeine, and I never got heart palpitations from it. It's something that's in Red Bull. And, like, I have, almost triple espresso every day, and it never bothers my heart. But something about Red Bull does. Took a bath with a bath bomb. Very nice. Very relaxing. Hope you enjoyed. Gordon Freeman, Norman Reedus. Coincidence? I think not. You might be right. Cocaine is a hell of a drug. I would never do cocaine because of my heart. And, you know, because cocaine, I just in general wouldn't do it. But if I were thinking about it, my heart would keep me from doing it, and meth, and several other things. I think if you did cocaine even once, it would kill you. I'm just not going to play around with that. Is it Nako or Noko is bigger in Europe, you guess? Yeah, I've never heard of it. All right, let's cross the lake and get to this Lake City place. I think I've got something that I need. Cargo. This is really damaged. We'll roll with it. If it disintegrates, then we'll recycle it, and I'll grab a new one.
Have a pleasant journey. The weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, let's see if we have learned finally how to cross this mountain without getting got by the sharktopus. Measuring device going to Port Knot City, okay. Victor Franks dropped cargo. Okay, I like how they're bringing back characters that we've met and know well. Celsius would need to rebrand to Fahrenheit for USA, though no, we like it because it sounds exotic. It's fancy because if it's Celsius, it clearly can't be from America. Got company, we just might. Oh, we were so close. We were so close to making it. I honestly don't know what you're supposed to do if you're trying to take a vehicle. Got your package from Commercial's partner push today. Very nice. Congratulations. Well, BB is not happy, but we did escape. Now I gotta find where my bike is. Here it is. Yeah, we did it. We did it. How's the Amazon Prime delivery / babysitting simulator going? It's going pretty well. I'm having a good time with it. It's a really, really interesting game. Okay, I knew my bike was somewhere up around here. Norman gets to piss now and then.
Stretch my legs.
Uh-oh. Don't drop it, don't drop it. Bath bomb looks like a geeky ghost and smelled like blueberry muffin. That's awesome. Getting your tattoo in 24 hours. Excited for you. You said it's for a charity cause, right? Or non-profit of some sort?
Beginning scan. Weapons restrict. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons to welcome to Port Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Flash tattoos with some proceeds going to charity. Awesome.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
What's up, kitty? I hate that. Alright, deliver lost cargo. Return.
Well, if it ain't Sam. Great work out there. You went above and beyond.
Did I get my reward for the cube? Yes, I got my Gordon Freeman glasses. If there's many Hello Gordons, there actually were not.
Hello, Gordon.
Perfect, Herb.
available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
New order. Oh, it's a standard order. I don't know how many of these I want to do. I don't like traversing that BT area, and they start to get a little redundant after a little while, so let's move on with the main story. One thing I think, I want to put everything in my private locker, I think. I haven't played much more, but yeah, just move on. Yeah, it said I can't take any cargo with me, so I think I gotta put all of my cargo in my private locker, and then I get it back when I get to Lake Knot City, I believe. Think it meant quest cargo, but be safe if you want to. Okay, if it's just quest cargo, we'll see. I can't imagine the cargo just disappears and gets destroyed if I don't put it away, so if that's the case, then we'll be fine. Alright, we'll rest in private room, and then we'll get ready to go on our quest. It's only deliverable cargo. Game doesn't tell you, confused you too. Okay.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
All right. Let's go.
Have a pleasant journey.
Look, Norman's so happy. He's doing a little motorcycle dance.
Snack?
Hello, Fragile.
You came through then.
I don't break that easy. Name notwithstanding.
Just loves boats so much.
Saw that asshole too, right?
Higgs. He's the leader of a separatist group.
Seemed to me like he was controlling that BT.
That's level 7 for you. Higher, maybe.
Seems like you know a lot about him.
Used to work together. Guess you could say we had a contract.
You did business with terrorists? Whoever pays, huh?
He wasn't like that back then.
It's a good friend, Fragile.
So what's your angle? You want to save the world, or you want to fuck it all up like him?
I wish I just wished things were different, all right? Here's all right.
Might be the way she's modeled, but when she smiles, it's just creepy. Pretty sure it's not supposed to be. I'm not sure, because I also get that feeling, but I'm not sure if it's unintentional or not.
Don't worry, she still floats. Come on, we're the only cargo left.
Episode 3, Fragile, let's go. You can choose to have BB's voice come from a different output to the rest of the game audio. You can choose this output. Really? So, like, you could be playing over headphones and you could have BB's voice come from your computer speakers. That's something. Assume on PS4 it came through the controller. Okay. I want to have BB call my phone. Call me up on the cell phone and talk to me.
We should get there tomorrow. I told you before, Sam. The past just won't let go. Listen, I have something to ask of you. It has to do with that asshole. Higgs.
Okay, lay it on me. Those pants? What about those pants? Norman's asleep. I feel it. I relate. Watch him open his eye and smile because he's only pretending to sleep. Same, brother.
Sam? Sam? Do you remember?
Who are you?
It's almost time to go, Sam.
You're me, but younger.
I had no idea until you told me. No idea that I was alive. Living is no different from being dead if you're all alone.
Or warm. I don't want to go home. I don't want to go home.
Time you have a question like that, a wizard did it.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. Did you forget how to go home? Come on. I'll take you halfway. And then you can do the rest by yourself. Better now? I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me. We used to play together a lot in this place.
You brought me here. I couldn't make the trip on my own.
So long as you have a body to return to, you can't come and go as you please.
So you can't just come back east through here?
Not until you make us whole again, Sam.
Make us whole how?
I'll be waiting for you. On the beach. Come and find me.
Whoa. Saying is you have to save a princess who dresses in red, and you need to save your sister in this game who dresses in what color? You trying to make a Mario analogy? You need to get to the castle, aka the Knot Cities. There's only so many stories in existence. Like how the ship blocked out her rim lighting once it got close.
I don't know how you sleep. Need to pick me up?
Come on, Norman, eat the cryptobiote.
Welcome to Lake Knot City. What?
Nothing.
Let's go.
Kept telling her to stop feeding you bugs.
This cargo is from Port Knot City, bound for Lake Knot. I'll leave these up to you. The dispatch terminal is up ahead. In the meantime, I've got some business to attend to. Later, alligator.
I like that umbrella. Someone needs to make a replica of that umbrella. Most useless umbrella ever, but it looks cool. Oh, hey, your stuff, yeah. Let's see, cargo. Let's, mostly went where I needed it to. It's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. We've got our aid here, grenades, maybe we can put away some container repair spray when we come to a private locker. Must have just brought more stuff when you did it. You were struggling up these stairs. Now this is a little heavy. That's right, it's because they give you more stuff here, right? Oh, more low roar. More VOD muting incoming. execute this. Maiko, thank you for the clip. As a loot hoarder, this game hurts sometimes. Feels bad, man. I'm trying to get Commercial to play it. All right, let's get up the stairs with what we have. And more lost cargo, exactly. No breaks today, 10 stops behind you, need a rest. What on earth is going on here? Delivery. Needs more cargo? Oh, there was more cargo. We just can't carry it all at once. I'm gonna come back for it. He looks back at the lost cargo. Oh, this is pretty. He really loves his job. Aurora is so good, though, for some nice chill ambience on a lazy, rainy day. Might be the Scandinavian melancholy talking, though. Is Iceland considered Scandinavian?
Decontaminating suit. All clear.
Okay, because I was going to say, if I'm feeling melancholy, I also like Agent Fresco. I don't know if anybody's heard of Agent Fresco, but they're a pretty awesome band. I believe they're from Iceland. No, wait, Nordic. Okay, Scandinavia is Norway, Denmark, Sweden, but it is Nordic. Got you. Scandinavian music confuses you. It's that chill music or death metal. I love some Swedish metal, though. I love some Opeth. I love some Catatonia. I love some Leprous. Soilwork, I haven't gotten much into Soilwork. I'd have to listen to more of them.
Guys like you make me proud to be part of Bridges.
Like Melancholy and Death, sorry, not sorry. There's a band I like from Finland, and I'm trying to remember who it is. The only thing that's coming to my mind is that they're from Finland. I know Leprous is Norway. Children of Bodom. Not a huge fan, but yeah, that's true.
Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe.
They do an interesting cover of Hallowed Be Thy Name. At the Gates reformed in 2011 and released a bunch of albums. Yeah, I'd never really been a listener of At the Gates. Also recommend, how do you say that? Is it like Mustak, or is it actually like Mustache? Or like hard stoner rock, but you like it? I like some of that sometimes. Every time you think of Scandinavia, you remember you need to play My Summer Car. I need to play My Summer Car. We need to play that on the channel. Mustache even, and yeah, like the upper lip hair.
You're watching your boat move away. I hate to be a hard ass, but I've got to ask.
Everything you're transporting above board? Nothing dangerous or illicit? I'm sure they checked you on the way in, but I'm gonna have to take a second look.
Take all the looks you want.
All clear. Not picking up anything unusual. Cargo looks great too. Been a while since we got some of this stuff.
Children Bodum did a good cover of Moscow, and oops, I did it again. Ceramics can now be used at all UCA-affiliated facilities. The amount of materials that can be used in Lake Knot City has increased.
Sorry for the hassle. Can't be too careful these days. Oh, we heard you were carrying a Cupid. That right?
I am.
You're cleared to link us up.
Remember having it on your Winamp list. Nice. New strand established. Lake Knot City has joined the UCA. Smoke-emitting decoy cargo. That's probably good for going against the mules. New interview data acquired preppers and the lake at Ground Zero. This area is now connected to the chiral network.
So we're finally on the network. Long time coming. We won't hold anything back. Capital Knot City will get everything. If all this info sharing makes everyone safer, I'm all for it. You can bet I'm not the only one here who feels that way. I suppose it was better when Bridges 1 first came this way. At least I don't remember terrorists and BTs making our lives difficult back then. Well, be careful out there. The world's not what it used to be. And thank you.
Finally made it past Ground Zero, Sam. Congratulations. And thank you. It'll only get harder from here, though. When we first came through, it was different. Peaceful. The 3 cities out there, Lake, Middle, and South Knot, were all on board with our plans for reconstruction. Fragile Express was contracted by all 3 and kept supplies moving and people connected. But that all changed a year ago, when the Separatists carried out their attacks. One took out Middle Knot City. They detonated nukes from the old days. Half of South Knot City went up in the other. Casualties were devastating. Bridges doesn't have the resources to link up the remaining cities on its own. We need to secure the support of everyone, even those who want nothing to do with the UCA. Impossible as that may seem.
The situation has changed dramatically since Bridges 1 first went west. The destruction of Middle Knot in particular forced us to adapt a new strategy. It's like Amelie said, we don't have the time or resources to construct another knot on that scale. That's why we've taken to cutting deals with preppers and the like. Our only recourse is to utilize their shelters to bolster the strength of the network.
Takes a special kind of person to live out here on their own. The kind that'll tell us to fuck off if we ask them to join the UCA.
Oh, we know. No one's expecting them to say yes up front. But even if they don't like dealing with most people, they got on okay with Fragile Express.
Don't tell me. You want us to use her credentials to get in good with them?
Bingo. She's agreed to it too.
And in exchange, she gets...
Nothing really. A Chance to get back at Higgs, I suppose? I can't blame her for wanting one. He took everything from her and then some. Time healed some wounds, but not hers. The work ahead won't be simple or easy, but it needs doing. Get some rest for now. We'll talk more later.
Here.
For me?
It's called a key proof. It means knot in old words. You can also use it to count stuff. I add a knot when I make a friend.
Okay. Then how about I add another knot every time I see you?
Aww. I need a friend knot.
This must be very important to you if you were able to bring it here. Very special.
It is special. I made it for you.
I'll treasure it, Sam.
Something to eat?
One of these days, he's gonna eat one.
Why are you here?
Ask your boss man.
No. I mean, why are you here?
Got a delivery for Porter. You're gonna need this on the road ahead. This will ID you as an associate of Fragile Express. It's woven from my blood and chiral crystals. Think of it as a kind of bond. Preppers around these parts won't give you trouble so long as you've got it. We were the only people making deliveries out here. This was our territory. Until Higgs fucked it all up. Me, the Express, our reputation, all of it.
And now you want to fuck him back. On your own.
I'm not on my own. The cave, Port Knot City, next to your bed.
He's in his damn
So far
bosun.
apart, yet somehow we keep meeting. All that BT country in between where I should have been caught in void out. Yet here I am. Here I am.
You can use the beach?
I have a beach. You've got yours. I've got mine. I use it to jump across space. I can't conjure out BTs the way Higgs can, but I can go after him, chase him to the beach. Problem is, everyone's got their own way in. I'm only allowed to pass through the beach I know and understand. I'm sure you've heard the term multiverse.
She's crying. It's the chiral allergy again.
You all right?
The jumps take a lot out of me. Suck my blood dry.
Oh, and it also takes her blood.
You're going to Edge Knot City, right? Place is full of terrorists. But if you're dead set on it, then you're gonna have to deal with Higgs sooner or later.
Look, I make deliveries. Killing monsters and terrorists. It's not what I do.
What if we did it together? I could use my power to help you.
This game is so strange. You love it, yeah.
We don't have
really
to want
is.
the same thing to be on the same side. I could send you across my beach. To any place the Chiralian's thick enough. Any place connected to the chiral network.
What do you expect in return?
I expect you to think it over. Here. Call it an incentive. And call me if you need me.
Where are her spiky spikes? The little pads on her shoulders shoot out into spikes in unclear circumstances. I'm not sure what causes it.
This will keep us connected. See you when I see you.
Fragile can instantly transport you to any distribution center or safe house within the area covered by the chiral network. Any items you are carrying will be placed in a private locker. Wow, okay, so we are like 10 hours into the game and just getting fast travel. Like one of those umbrella lizards, exactly. Oh, it's that lady from the beginning. Still don't know jack shit, you assume. She can use the beaches to jump between them like the other guy that you might have missed can use the beaches to control BTs. If that means anything to you. She had a transport company. Yeah, that's true. Preppers trust her. Yeah, you picked up the good information, Herb. Don't really know who preppers are yet, though. Am I supposed to be jumping? Why? It's acting like that's what it needs me to do right now. Or maybe that's just new. This is where you quit so you don't know. Seems dumb to jump back when we just got here. Right, that's what I'm thinking. No, Dad's just stealing the baby.
Sam, access the Lake Knot City delivery terminal.
I want you to carry me around. TwitchCon.
Sam, to review, your present objective is to extend the chiral network.
These days you're gonna end up like a turtle, stuck on my back.
To that end, you'll need to utilize prepper shelters as way stations. Frankly, it won't be easy. Fragile's tried to get some of them on board, but you know how preppers are. More than a few won't want anything to do with the UCA. So we've got to prove to them they're better off with us. Figure out what they need and what we can provide, and then deliver. Do that, and they just might agree to join us. All right, get to it. The list of orders is on the terminal.
Tuna, fish tank and carry you around TwitchCon. Wait, is ad giving free piggyback rides at TwitchCon? I'll spread the word. We'll gauge interest before I commit to that. You may have noticed this about me. I know I just emanate just rippling strength, but I'm kind of little, and I'm kind of not that strong, so...
An empty container tagged with a fake ID, aka decoy cargo. Could be useful
Worth
for
the
fooling
risk.
folks who can't get enough of other people's deliveries.
Okay, let's make one. He'll carry you around if you insist. Ad will 100% lift everyone he encounters at TwitchCon confirmed. The man who lifted the world. Just call me Atlas. It's visualizing everyone you know from Twitch running around trying to live to everyone else. See, what am I saying? It sounds like a chapter from this? Yeah, absolutely. Lift anyone who is under 110 pounds and doesn't fight you. So in some cases, that would be me. In some situations. It just depends. Pre-McDonald's. Don't know how to even ask for clarification. Listen, my weight fluctuates sometimes, okay? Sometimes I meet that criteria, sometimes I don't. Also, it depends if we're fighting or not. You did say anyone who doesn't fight you. I can't be 100% that we're not fighting at the time. Mental picture of Ad carrying me around TwitchCon while calling me BB. I gotta start saving and fundraising for that soon. Think I'm gonna try to book my hotel maybe this weekend. So it's getting real, even though it's 7 months away. Not only that, you gotta start training. Gotta start training to lift people. Need to ask before putting more similarities to Mario out there. Is this a first playthrough? This is. I know nothing about this game other than what I've already encountered, so thank you for asking. Not sure you'll make it this year, unfortunately, but it sounds like a fucking blast. Yeah, no pressure. I know there's a lot of moving pieces to line
This is a
up.
somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
It's a big trip. Need to book all your stuff too. Probably next month after Nashville and PAX have too much going on. Yeah, that is a lot.
Your destination is a shelter south of Lake Knot City. The package you're carrying contains a network-ready Evo-Devil unit.
Evo-Devo.
A special device that applies the principles of evolutionary biology to practical problems. When used in conjunction with a chiral printer, it can recreate items from incomplete structural data. It's a prototype, but so far our trials have been successful. The client is a civilian. We call him the engineer, who's agreed to put the unit through validation testing for us. Be careful. The EDU is a delicate piece of equipment that must be handled with care. If you don't, it can and will break. Oh, and the engineer is second gen, born in the shelter. Not so good with people, but he's a whiz with machines. Or so I hear.
I'm also not so good with people. I need TwitchCon Wells more than ever. Your life won't be complete until you have Ad and Maiko versus you and someone piggyback race. Kamirko could deadlift all of us at the same time. She's got to be stronger than I am. All right. I imagine I don't get a bike this time around. Kian, thank you for the hydrate.
Order assigned.
Merkel in the weight room. Oh no, I'm curling. You'd watch a Twitch scooter race. This is the IRL content we need to bring to Twitch. Yep, I have no vehicle here. Okay.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
Imagine a Fall Guys obstacle course, but less dangerous and also scooters.
Passing through mule territory. Move fast and quiet. As if they see you. If they catch you. To think that their parents reporters like you who risk life and limb to try and keep our country together. And now their broken children carry on the work without any understanding of what it once meant. It's a ritual to them. The delivery. An insatiable addiction. And they'll be coming for you to get their next fix.
One scooter, we just have to fight over the scooter. Get a bunch of those foam core weapons. It works for DHL, don't harm little baby. Stream Team Drag Race. This all sounds so fun. Well, it's not like it's actually gonna happen. Weapons that play BAP sounds.
Don't look down.
Confirmed 100% happening. Confirmed Herb is going to sponsor it. Had already lost the drag race. Thought this area blocked off once you slept. Well, that's why I went back and checked. Couldn't get back down here for your lost cargo? Really? Make it happen if you win the lottery in time. Honestly, I'll take that bet. Sending Stryker $10 a week to play the lottery, so in case they win, they can pay us back in spades to sponsor our TwitchCon dreams. Different drag race you can enter, though. You win the lottery, you'll take everyone here to TwitchCon, screenshot this as your receipt. Hey, get those receipts. Get those receipts. Do not let this opportunity get away.
Decontaminating suit. All clear.
Honestly, thought about it recently and think a giant streamer meetup would be the first thing you'd do if you won the lottery, you mean? It should not cost hundreds of dollars to fly somewhere, sit in a hotel for 3 days, then fly back. Well, if you're just sitting in the hotel, you can probably pick a cheaper city. Save costs a little bit. But no, I know where you're coming from. It is a little ridiculous. Let's Google the cheapest city in America, and we'll all meet there. We'll all hang out in the cheapest city in America. Cheapest hotels, cheapest food. That's where we'll have our meetup. It'd still cost a lot for you. Yeah, that's true. That would still cost a lot for you. It would bring the average down, though. Bring the average down. Hickory, North Carolina. All right, we're going to Hickory. Nintendo Night, let's fucking go. Yeah, I'll bring the Switch.
Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe. Good work.
All right, now we go on about our delivery.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Saying why not Minneapolis? If you can get a bunch of people to meet up there, you know, I'd look into it. AdCon, not a convention for commercials. No, let the advertising industry bankroll it, and we'll just all meet there, pretending we're part of the ad industry. Me, I'm ad. I am the ad industry. Who are you?
Keep on keeping on.
How you doing, Sam?
Journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You ever try to trademark the word ad? Probably a lot of money to be made there. I don't think you can trademark a Latin preposition. Ad Noctem advertisements, commercials, commercials. Yeah, the ads and commercials have been brought up before. ET is trademark checkmate. Well, I could probably trademark ad noctem. I probably could not trademark ad. Like the juxtaposition between the first area, which feels bleak when you're there, and then this place, which is this. Honestly, this place feels bleaker than the first place to me. I guess there's a little green out there.
How you doing?
Let's go to the engineer. So look at the size of the map. It's enough no juice for you. Gonna go to bed. Probably gonna dream about dying where you just wake up after you did. Wait, that's just like this game. You have another theory about how we all live in the Matrix, but you'll be back. Have a good one, Tonzer. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Get some good rest. Sleep it off. Make sure you hydrate. You'll be good in the morning. BRB, yeah, no worries.
Huh. Footpath.
So it's time to misbehave. Have you had any fun interactions with Mule yet? We beat up a bunch of them, like a bunch of them. Speak of the devil, yeah, thank you for that. I'm blaming you for this, and not me walking in range of the sensor. Beyond where you got, so that wasn't on purpose? Okay, I believe you. That hurt. Oh, didn't mean to pick that up. Very close yellow bar, yep. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There's something here I'm not meant to be carrying. What is it? These 100 medals, I don't want these. Okay, that's a mule camp. Look at these people actually using the buildings and such to their advantage. Providing me with the advantages I need without having to do it myself.
Thanks for the help.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, deliver requested cargo. This isn't the heaviest one that I thought that it was, but that's okay. 15 kilograms is still a load to get off.
Delivering cargo.
Thanks. Sam Bridges, I presume?
That's me.
The man trekking across the country trying to reconnect folks. I appreciate you bringing me this. I do. Times have been tough without Fragile Express to handle deliveries. Let me just check the cargo. Huh. Wow. You took really good care of this. I'll let Bridges know how the V&V testing goes. Thanks again.
Bedtime for you. Good luck, parcel people. Thank you, Rez. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging with us. S rank, let's go. Nice, okay.
I need you to understand something. It's about Fragile. You might have heard she helped terrorists, that she didn't care who got hurt. But I'm telling you, that's gotta be bullshit. Her and her people put their lives on the line to get us what we needed. She's a hero through and through. Look, I was born in this shelter. The only world I've ever known is within these walls. So when people talk about America, I can't even begin to imagine it. But if that Cupid connects me to everyone else, I won't have to. So yeah, I want to join the UCA. I want to see what I've been missing.
Awesome. Nice. New strand established. We're making our way west. Engineers join the UCA. Nice. Engineers provided design data for the following: a power skeleton. Does this maybe let me carry more stuff? Or with more stability? Smoke grenades. That would be awful cool.
And with that, my standalone 3D printer is capable of chiral printing. Assuming it works, the Evo Devo unit should enable me to replicate all kinds of archived objects. We can rebuild America one piece at a time.
You know who he looks like to me?
I can
Junji
use the
Ito.
network to see what's going on in the cities, track mule and terrorist activity, It's like you brought me the whole wide world in that package. Thank you, Sam. Let's do business again. Oh yeah. I've got a little something I'd like you to put through its paces. An assist unit I developed myself. Works perfectly in sim trials, but I need someone to test it out on solid ground. And if it makes your job a little easier, all the better.
Ooh, he has given you a power skeleton. Didn't make that connection. He does, right? I was curious
Sam,
if anybody would
Exoskeletons attach to your
have been
legs and
familiar.
augment your physical capabilities. The one you've got there is a load-bearing AS, designed to reinforce your joints. Just wearing an AS will provide additional support, but you can also boost it to maximize its potential. Go ahead and take it for a spin. You won't be disappointed.
The resting done face, well, also the hair a little bit. All right, so let's put this remove cargo and equip. And then what do I have? Hematic grenade. Yeah, and the glasses, of course the glasses.
Thank you kindly. Come around again soon.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
All right. I'm sorry, it's a sleepy day. Let's see. Custom-made vehicle inspection tools, 16 kilograms. Maybe we'll grab this on the way back. Kind of heavy
All right,
now as it
that's
is.
one prepper way station. 2 to go.
Thanks again.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm assuming I'm going to the top of this hill here. I don't know how I'm going to get up there, but that's where the next waypoint looks like it is. I want to make sure I'm not boosting. Machine oil going to the engineer, huh? I think we'll pass it for now. I don't know, maybe I should. The engineer's right there. And it's going to... Yeah, it's going to the engineer. Okay. That's pretty close by. We're gonna maybe lose a little directness, but that's okay.
Just you, yourself, and me.
All right, Mr. Engineer, we've got some machine oil for you.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Oh, hey. Good to see you. You've done more for us than we had any right to ask. Don't think we don't know that.
That's not bad. Learned the other day that Pony Express lasted less than a year. Wow, okay. Yeah, that's something I don't remember ever being taught. This is why you're over 100 hours in on this game, picking up random cargo, too many orders, and generally wanting to S rank and get them to 5 stars. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be doing all of that in this playthrough. I mean, I guess it depends. If people are chill with watching just all the walking and cargo delivery and everything, then maybe. But I do try to keep games, you know, interesting for stream.
Thanks. Until next time.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Thanks. Until next time.
Sam's battery fully charged. All right, you see that mountain? We're going to charge up that mountain.
You there. Bridges wants you.
I don't know who that is randomly speaking. Oh, that wasn't good.
Get it together.
You carrying babies? Just one. Just Bridge baby. Just BB. Way to scare BB. Yeah. BB looks happy. Okay.
Someone's happy.
Wonder why you shook BB so violently that first time, because it's how fast you press W. Versus tapping it, letting it settle, tapping it, letting it settle. But the game never hints like, hey, you may need to maintain, you know, a gentle rhythm or anything like that. Okay, he likes it. Love that it gives you a cheeky how to not fall over tutorial at the 20-hour mark after falling over.
Don't know what these people would do without me.
The person randomly talking to you is baby telekinesis. I would believe that. Alright, on up this ladder. Man, look at this feat of acrobatics right here.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
I really could have brought a climbing anchor or something with me. Nope, we're just gonna boss it. Who needs ladders when you can Skyrim horse up mountainsides? Exactly. Man, look at that. That's a nice view, isn't it?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Deliver requested cargo. Prescription medicine. Oh man, that's also not the heavy one.
Delivering cargo.
I've been expecting you. You are my lifeline. I've only managed to get this far thanks to porters, and you don't ask for anything in return. You have my gratitude. Let's see how's the package. Wow, this is great. Excellent job, thank you.
I only fell on it once, so, you know, it's as expected. Ah, delivery to mountainous area is a bonus. Okay.
So you're here on behalf of Fragile Express. Please tell me you put the terrorists behind you. When Fragile, the daughter of the founder, started associating with other couriers, things started getting scary around here. Rumors say that she caused the explosion at Middle Knot City, and there's a part of me that believes it. Of course, she could be just another one of their victims. Are you connecting the chiral network? I don't mind a contract with Bridges, but I'm not going to join the UCA. Go ahead if you're fine with that.
Maybe you already heard it from Fragile, but preppers who don't want to be a part of the UCA can still sign a contract with Bridges to join the network.
Okay.
They get to use our delivery services and other basic chiral network infrastructure, much like our full members. Similarly, you'll be able to use their chiral printing facilities to replenish your supplies. They are not, however, obligated to exchange data with us. So don't expect them to share intel or help with the development of new tech. In an ideal world, everyone would be a part of the UCA, of course. But failing that, we want everyone to at least be a part of the network. They can always change their minds after the fact.
That sounds
The Cupid
reasonable.
will interface differently with the terminal depending on the type of contract. So connect your Cupid to confirm.
I love how he rips it off every time, yet the chain never breaks. Rare earth magnets, yeah, probably. New strand established. Let's go. Elder has entered a contract with Bridges.
The company just got too big. In times like these, we should all keep it close and tight. That goes for couriers, too. Otherwise, we'll just make the same mistakes. Republics, federations, coalitions, states. Connecting all kinds of people together. It's just asking for trouble. Sorry. It's been a while since I last talked to anyone. Travel safe. See you around, then.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Hmm. 19 kilograms. Say let's do it. Highly prized vintage wine. Okay, we can go back to the engineer. Yeah, let's do that. First, we're going to go to the other place. Okay, so wine. Just carry that on back. Carry that on back. Carry the books on back. Okay. That'll do.
Order assigned.
All right, before we head on out, I am going to take another real quick break. I'll be back in just a moment. As always, I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads to disable our pre-roll ads for the next hour of stream. When I come back, we will finish these deliveries, maybe pick up some new ones. Enjoy more Death Stranding. See y'all in a minute. It's nice and understanding like that. This isn't what I wanted. Careful, careful now. I think this is somebody's home that I'm driving on. I am a very good driver. Surely all this detection software works flawlessly. Oh, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Hey, look, here's your pasta, guys. That's my sanity. 10. I have sanity to spare on you fools if you want to try me. gotta admit. Oh good, they knew I
Actually,
was
let's make this hive train hard to beat, eh?
Poida. Hey y'all, thanks for hanging out. Maiko, thank you for running clips. Did we get one made by Poida? What happened there? People come, they go, they are missed, of course, but we don't want anybody to feel obligated to be here. But you never know. People that have been gone for a while, sometimes they pop back in and we get to see them again, and it's great. But people's lives, they go through a lot, of course.
Good job, Sam. That's 2 prepper way stations integrated into the Cairo network. Just 1 more left.
All right, now to the craftsman. Support a hype train one. Oh, I see. Just miss them, but understand that life happens. Yeah, I think sometimes about the people that used to come around and we don't see anymore. It's easy to get caught up in that kind of thing, especially when you're streaming. Like, I've been at it now more than a year and a half. A lot of people come and go in that time. New people here who weren't a part of things way back then. People that were at the beginning and aren't anymore. It's a lot. You're cozy and sad. I'm sorry. It was just relevant and something that I do think about from time to time. Are those mules riding around in a vehicle? Well, that's not good. Don't do anything wrong, just saying how I feel. Yeah, I know. Kin leaves you quit. Game is so much better than you ever expected it to be. It is really good. You think you're gonna try playing it on your Steam Deck? I wonder if I could play Doom on a Stream Deck. Any peeps you think about we haven't seen in a bit, just hope life's treating them well? Absolutely. So impressed you didn't say Stream Deck. No, that was the purpose. Like, yeah, you can play Doom on a Steam Deck, but can you play it on a Stream Deck? What is a valid question? Thinks he can play God. You can apparently play Doom in Excel. I believe it. Saw one last week of someone playing Doom on Bacteria or something like that. Yeah, I heard something about that. I don't know the full details.
Over and over again.
People build computers in Minecraft, but can it play Doom? I think so. I feel like that's been done. Sure hope not. Are some things just too far?
Folks will be real grateful for your sacrifice.
Remember, years ago there was a project to build Minecraft in Minecraft? This just proves that our universe is a simulation. After it's all done, you stand back and go, what have I done? But if our universe is some other universe's version of a potato battery, then we made an awful lot of meaning out of being a battery, which also is kind of the plot of The Matrix. Sorry for the spoilers.
Sam, he's on me.
All right, that's 30 kilograms off my back.
Delivering cargo.
You're not with Fragile Express, are you? Oh, I get it. Bridget is using their IDs to complete the delivery. Well, good work, son. I'll take that off your hands. Package looks... brand new. Wow. Been a while since I've seen cargo in such good shape. Thank you kindly. I know it couldn't have been easy.
Guess we don't even get to pick what color pill we want because Ad picked it for us. That sound, you don't like the sound? I got an S rank. Hey, I'm now an elite handler. Reach cargo condition grade 10. You will now be able to keep your balance more easily. Let's go.
What's your angle anyway? Everyone knows Fragile was behind the attack that wiped out Middle Knot City. Only a damn fool.
You actually do. It's like Happy Brain sounds, but edgier.
But here you are, filling in. Keeping her business alive for her, am I right? I swear. Can't trust anyone these days. Don't try sweet-talking me onto your little network. You know why there's been so many terrorist attacks recently? Because you all pissed them off with your talk of reuniting the country. Join the UCA. I may as well paint a bullseye on my shelter. Just keep my deliveries coming. We'll get along just fine. I don't need any trouble. Though I will say, I appreciate these hematic grenades of yours. Quality work, gotta admit. Not the sort of equipment the UCA ought to keep to itself. There's a lot of freelance porters operating in these parts, after all. If I could churn these out by the boatload and gear up those folks. Now you're good people. I can see that. And you brought my order like I asked. But it'll take more than that for me to agree to what you're asking. Chiral Network is a big step. But if you could prove to me Bridges is an organization I can trust... Well, how about this? Do another run for me. I'll put the details on the terminal there.
Okay, I guess we can do another run.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Had a whole bunch of things you were gonna do this morning. Instead, you've been playing SnowRunner the entire time. Well, I hope it's been relaxing at least. So tired. Yeah, I hope you wake up. It's still not that late your time, I don't think. Hematic grenades as in blood grenades? Yes. Yes, as in they come from my blood, and they actually take blood out of me if I'm not carrying blood bags to fill them. Yes, it's my blood that interacts with the BTs. It's noon? Yeah, that's what I thought. You got a whole day ahead of you. I'm usually not even awake yet. Cargo collection from a BT area. Ooh, okay, this will be tricky. Thought we finished VT and Bloodline streams ago. It's true. Only SnowRunner friend is an actual trucker now, so you have nobody to truck around with. Aw.
The toolkit you're looking for ought to be in my old shelter. It's been tagged, so shouldn't have any trouble finding the place. I'll unlock it remotely once you get there. Oh, and take some of those hematic grenades you brought with you. Nothing you'll want more when those BTs put your back against the wall, right? Here's hoping it won't come to that.
Interesting. Pavers, auto pavers. This is something new. Sam has something about him that BTs don't like, or something sort of kind of like that. You think, yeah, like his blood and his body fluids and stuff have an impact on the BTs.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah.
Wow, what happened here? I'm sure this was some sort of meltdown, some sort of explosion. Didn't even consciously make that chat sound so unsure. This game just brings it out. Yes, the only thing we know is that we know nothing. Hipster explanations are back. Okay, this isn't gonna be the way. You actually transparent, or is that the game just making it easier to see? Yes, just the game making it easier to see. We grenading now? We are grenading now. That one was close. Yeah, it was. That one had me clenching my mouse a little bit. Do not pick up the crystals. Don't know if they are worth hoarding, but they're, you know, gold colored. I maybe should. I'm just trying to watch my carry capacity right now. You know what I mean? Container damaged. Old wine. Ash, thank you for the hydrate. I probably don't have to kill all of them, but man, they make me nervous to leave alone. My automated lurkers message reminded you that you were one of those lurkers, which reminded you that you hadn't hit hydrate in a while. Well, I sure do appreciate it. Not required, but it's good to have you here. They're so off-putting and so easy to kill with these grenades, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to want to kill them. That would make sense. Oh, I'm actively in the rain right now. Hold on.
Looks like you've got an empty container there, huh?
Oh, we send the self-cares when
Feel
you're
free to
able. It's
submit junk like that
appreciated.
to Bridges. You might not have a use for it, but we do.
Why didn't that show up the first time that I got an empty container? What is that emote space monkey? I like that. It's a little unsettling, but I do like it. Mr. Blobby, what is this?
You wouldn't think you were afraid.
Let's see if this works. I want to see if I can put the item in the private locker and then take it out when I'm at the engineer or wherever it needed to go. Yeah, that should go to the engineer. So we'll go to the engineer and see if I can get it out of the locker. This kind of seems like it would be a cheat, so I don't know if it will work this way. Oh, no, you know what? I think the private lockers work only at the specific locations. Private lockers are all separate. Yeah, I think so. Forget that's a UK thing. It's like a kid's TV show character. Basically just an inflatable suit, but it's so cursed. Find a pic to send in Discord. Okay, I'll be really curious about it. It is Mr. Blobby. He must have just blanked out that message. Shared UK trauma event. PC gaming question for me. Okay, Robert and a ski mask, welcome in. What you got? How much storage is too much storage? More than you can pay for or reliably store, I guess. 12 terabyte hard disk drives plus 5 terabyte of SSDs, 101 terabytes. Unless you're deep archiving stuff, I would go more SSD than hard drive. But your power draw and your case size has got to be impressive. As someone who doesn't trust streaming services, infinite storage isn't enough storage. What just happened that made me drop that? I just banged it on the roof. You just knock your stuff off on the ceiling? Yes, I did apparently. 2 NASs. I'm not going to say that's too much. I mean, it might be more than you need, but I guess you'll be glad you have it at some point. PC's entirely SSDs. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting by on a 1 terabyte SSD and a 2 terabyte external SSD. So, you're doing a lot better than I am. Five terabytes of storage on your PC. Okay, and then the 12 hard drives are the part of the NAS. I mean, with how digital media is these days and some of it becoming inaccessible, you never know what you might need to archive if you want access to it. You only have like 1.5 terabytes SSD and 4 terabyte hard drive. You need upgrades. Oh, 3 likes received from BB. BB looks happy. Bond with BB strengthened. BB is now slightly more emotionally resilient. Man, I need some sort of thing like that in my life. I need to be more emotionally resilient. Just need to be carried around by Norman Reedus then. Use your NAS to keep your entire Steam library and GOG library updated and good. I guess if you want to be prepared for like a network outage and losing access to every game that you own and you want to keep it all installed locally, I can't fault you for that.
Almost there.
1,293 games. That's impressive. Wonder how much it would take you to install all your games. George, what's up, George Cadman? Amazon Prime Simulator is going well. We are damaging people's cargo left and right. Been hearing good stuff about this. I like it. I can recommend it.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I wish it would stop raining because rain is damaging my cargo. Chill game, good world, you hear? Yeah, basically. You have an answer. Steam library is about 17 terabytes. Not sure on GOG. Do you play a lot of AAA games, the ones that can be 100 gigs each, or do you play more indie and smaller studios? The world of the United Kingdom, rain is not fun. See, we also get a lot of rain in Florida, but we like it. It's a different kind of rain. It's less dreary, I think. Warm tropical rain, right. And only getting warmer, thanks global warming.
Delivering cargo.
Play a lot of Xbox 360 era AAAs, but you own tons of stuff. Right, I see.
You kidding me? You actually went into that hellhole. You don't know what this means to me. Whole lot of memories in these old tools. The kind of stuff you can't replace with a chiral printer. I was giving you an impossible mission. Oh, yes. Now we're talking. Wait till you see the weapons I make with these. Sam Bridges, you are incredible. Thank you.
Now he's gonna join the UCA, right? Right? People keep their word. There's no reason to lie. Yeah, it is just about 5 a.m. for George, isn't it? Been a while since I've been on Twitch that late, but it happens. It does happen.
Now, to be fair, Fragile and her crew never did me wrong. Could say I owe them, even. If they're running with Higgs now, and that makes them as bad as him, don't it? It's as if all the motherfucking terrorists are coming together like one big, happy family. Might be time for us to do the same. Maybe there's hope for us after all. At least if there's more folks like you in the UCA. Safety in numbers, huh? And the new America to boot. Connect me to the chiral network.
Nice. We're winning hearts and minds. And that's how you establish a new strand. Craftsman has joined the UCA. Bola gun, a weapon.
Right. Now that you're looking out for me, it's only fair that I look out for you. So, as long as you keep me connected, I'll keep on supplying you with my best tools. And together we all might live a little longer. Oh, by the way, check out this beauty I made. It's called a Bola gun. Should keep anyone from giving you trouble for a minute. It's non-lethal, of course. I can't promise it won't leave marks, but that's on them. If you think you could use it, take it.
A bola gun, huh? That could come in handy. As is, you can use it to restrain human targets without killing them. But swap out those wires with strands spun from your blood, and it might even work on BTs. Go ahead. Give it a whirl.
Interesting. Okay. Hey, pleb, how you doing? Death Stranding or single dad DoorDash delivery simulator with an otherworldly horror mod, basically. You got an Ebola gun? That's exactly what we needed. Alright, confirm all this. Explains why your order always arrives damaged.
You've done your bit. Time for me to do mine.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Send newly developed tools to the engineer. Yeah, look at that backpack. Just look at it. The wine's gonna be damaged by the time we get it there, unfortunately. Michael Cayenne gets your Ebola guns. Why don't I get the reference? You're out of container spray? No, I have container spray, which I guess I should probably use. But they are damaged even through that. You can just fire it backwards to coat everything? Really? How do you mean? Oh, point backwards. Oh, that's nice. CC thinks Maiko and Kian is Michael and Cayenne. CC always calls Maiko Michael, and you Ken are often Cayenne. Who says Cayenne like Kian?
Excellent work, Sam. You've brought 3 way stations into the fold. The preppers are on the grid and the Chiral network is looking better than ever. We're planning to use a regional distro center as our next way station. But that'll have to wait. Got a priority task here. A mess in need of cleaning up. We need you to recover one of Lake Knot City's system servers. They sent it out for repairs and mules hit the transport on the way back. The server contains validation data for a new delivery system we're deploying. Once in place, it will use the Chiral network to automate deliveries. To us, it's invaluable. To the mules, it may as well be a toaster. A toaster they'll happily tear apart for the chiral crystals and rare earth metals inside. If we don't act quickly, we could lose that data. So get your ass to the Mule's drop site, snatch the server, and bring it back to Lake Knot City. I'm putting the order in myself. Check your cufflinks for details.
Okay, we might want to make a trip back to Lake Knot City before we do that. Yeah, we'll go to the engineer. Go to the engineer, drop off the wine and other tools, pick up the stuff, go back to Lake Knot City. Then we can come back out here. It's a sign that says do not urinate here. I think we're gonna trust that. We're gonna listen to that and not urinate there. What is that? Is that a road? It is a road, but I think it's in mule territory. And also it ends. We don't need roads where we're going. To answer your question, Kian. Probably a reference to that parasite in the Amazon that can swim up a stream of urine. Don't even want to think about it. We're gonna stay just outside of mule territory. Comes right up in there and lodges itself in with bird gills and starts laying eggs. Perfect. Thank you, cemetery chick. More detail is what I wanted.
Yourself and me.
Sounds a lot like thinking about it.
One foot right in front of the other.
This time Ad is hiking in the forest. Fucking pleb, I'll just hold it. Kanduru, it's a species of catfish. They model this place after the moon? Maybe. Maybe. Fun fact, they modeled Sam Bridges after me. Yeah, I was just built like that, and they said that I had exactly the look they were going for. Strong, rugged, yet still soft around the edges. Need a strong Norman Reedus type. Get Ad on the phone. You laugh, but that's how I get most of my work.
Over and over again.
Playing the strong, chiseled types. Helps with the mocap of Sam's body, it's true.
All you gotta do is put your life on the line.
I didn't want to tell you guys because I always wanted to get big on my own merit and not because of my fabulous body and mocap skills. Felt like it wouldn't be a true representation of who I am. Why don't they give you, like, bionic legs for this? I have powered exoskeleton. Respect, thank you. I want to be known for more than that. Well, you've hidden your legs from us all this time. It's true. I didn't want anybody to ID me. No hoppers, nothing like that yet, no.
Folks will be real grateful for your sacrifice.
Something here doesn't add up. Thought you were gonna say hold up, and I was like, yeah, Norman's back.
Beginning scan.
But then you didn't say hold up, and I didn't get to use the joke until I found a clever way to still use it without using it.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Delivering cargo.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? Cargo's a little dinged up, but I should be able to work with it.
I did my best, okay? It's only the wine that got a little damaged. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, quit your whining. Feel like on the list of complex technology, exoskeleton is harder to make than off-road vehicle. Even an idiot like you could make a car. Don't know how bones or exos work, though, and got holograms, but my man is running everywhere. We did have a trike earlier. We had an off-road tricycle, and we just didn't get to take it with us. They say that vehicles are difficult because of the roads, but, you know, an ATV or something would be nice. See how far this wine traveled to come to you? And you want to complain about the distance? Or the damage. Power skeleton level 2. Nice. Like adding the shining hallway on his trike, but it's outside and it's Norman Reedus a little bit.
Thanks. Until next time.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Custom-made vehicle inspection tools. Let's get them. Oh, I thought silver and gold were rankings, but no, that's just the color. Look at this comical tower of equipment that I've got.
Don't do anything I want.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
There's all the weight, got solid gold cases. Yeah, we'll go around. I don't want to be in mule territory. Alright, gotta cross the river for that. I know, BB. I know you don't like to be under the water. Just need to get outside of this range and watch those scanners. Feeling forlorn and the reason why will shock you. What's up? Oh, looks like somebody else might have created a bridge over here so that they could travel outside of the mule camp. Nice. Great minds think alike. Thinking about all of the people out delivering food right now, and none of it is for you. It could be for you. All you have to do is make a little order. Just go on that app and click, 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 and it'll be right at your door. I'm a bad influence.
Right in front of the other.
Click, click, click. And pay effectively double is Michael Druid made out of money? Fair point. Although, last time I thought I was paying a lot more for delivery. I went to the restaurant in person one time, and the price was the same on the delivery app. So it turns out inflation just sucks. And where they get you is not always on the menu markup, but the fees and tips and taxes and stuff. Choices for delivery are very limited and kind of gross. That sucks.
One foot, right in front of the other.
You like getting to the checkout on those things and seeing like extra fee, and when you hover over the question, it's like, this is an extra fee that we charge to ensure that we keep our practices at the highest quality possible. Like, man, I ought to get a refund every time it's not the highest quality possible then. Oh, I can't enter this way. Get a pizza with a shoe print on. That, thankfully, has never happened to me.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Crazy part is that the fees are outrageous and these companies still aren't profitable. Yeah. Could be worse. They can make impenetrable force fields, why not just put them around where the mules are? Good question. I'm going to headcanon that they have a large power draw or something like that, and they're not able to move them effectively.
Yeah, sure thing.
Just to keep Sam out. Why not just shoot them with your head cannon? It's a fair question. Have you been leaving signs? No, never. I should. I never left a single sign in Dark Souls or Elden Ring either.
Hey, how's it going? The legend does it again. Everything looks to be in perfect condition. Thank you, Sam.
Hey, 420 likes. Let's go. Awesome, S rank. I think leaving them in bases is the worst idea because you just want to run past them to do what you got to do right. But putting them in the middle of nowhere is good, just a little BB sign or whatever. Saw a random BB sign in the middle of nowhere with like 17,000 likes. Nice. Why bother? The signs always just say fractured butthole or chest ahead to a fall that will kill you. There have been some legitimately helpful signs anytime I played. Try being bull. Chloe Cosmos, welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Good to see you. Get some shout-outs for you. Y'all, if you don't know Chloe Cosmos, Chloe is a bit of a variety streamer who's been playing some Soulsborne games lately. Yes, looks like some Bloodborne here recently. I know they'd played some Elden Ring. And Chloe lives on a spaceship and will give you a full tour of the spaceship with all the rooms included. Zartran, thank you for gifting 3 months of a Tier 1 sub to Chloe Cosmos. I really appreciate that, Zartran. Welcome in, everybody. We got so many people here. T. Ruby, Caldrax, Kunkdorf, Puff, Leroy Jenkins, Green Eagle. How's everybody doing? If you don't know me, I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games. I focus on the single-player story-based experiences. So I like action, horror, RPG, games like that. Some Souls-likes myself. We play a little bit of everything that falls under that genre. Today we're playing Death Stranding for the first time. It's been a very cool and interesting game. Chloe, thank you for that raid. If you have to step away, totally understood. Don't want you to feel obligated to be here after that raid. Thank you for bringing your community over. If you'd like, however, feel free to share a little bit about yourself, the games you play, what you want people to know about your channel, so that the people here can decide if they'd like to go over, maybe give you a follow, maybe check out a future stream. We really appreciate you and want to welcome in streamer and all raiders that came along. Really appreciate you checking out a new channel. It means a lot. Salty Brotato Chips, great name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Like I said, we're playing Death Stranding today. If y'all don't know about Death Stranding, it is a delivery simulator with an otherworldly story that is absolutely wild. I'm still not able to follow it. A lot of stuff going on here. Supernatural stuff, existential stuff. It's pretty cool. T. Ruby, thank you for the follow. Let me see if I missed anybody coming in. We got Astoradad, Chloe, Kling. I think that is everybody. Welcome on in. Thank you, sir. Loved the introduction. Well done. Thank you. I really appreciate that. We try to tell a little bit about the person who rated us and a little bit about ourselves as well. Bring you back over to the game. We're just wrapping up a delivery here. Zartran, is it your birthday? Zartran, why did I not know it was your birthday? Thank you, Zartran. I assume, well, maybe I shouldn't assume. Did you have something to do with this raid, first of all? Second of all, thank you for hanging out on your birthday. And happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Zartran, everybody. 13 minutes ago. Congratulations. Happy birthday, Chloe. Wait. Was it a Chloe birthday as well? Or are you messing with me? Because if it's a Chloe birthday as well, we got to celebrate that too. No, Chloe was happy to raid you back. That is so cool. Thank you very much, Chloe. It's not your birthday? Chloe says no. Salty says no. But Caldrax says yes. Whom do I believe? In whom do I place my trust? I am Spartacus. It is my birthday. Very merry unbirthday to everyone. Wait, is it Ad's birthday? You all don't know my birthday, so it could be. I have told you about when my birthday is, but I could have been lying. Caldrax is a good ball. I'm going to read that as good ball and not goofball. And Caldrax, congrats on being a very good ball, according to Chloe. Happy birthday, Ed. Thank you. I'm honored. Y'all will never remember this day as my birthday. Ed told us he has at least one birthday every year. Yep. Never said how close to your birthday that was exactly. We celebrated last, I don't know, August something, and I said, yeah, this is close-ish enough to my birthday, but it could have been 6 months out. Caldrax is a very good ball, putting it in your calendar right now. It's your birthday this year, Space Monkey, don't dox yourself. We could be twins and you'd never know. I think the year has to be the same for that too, but you're right otherwise. Chloe's birthday is in July. That's pretty close to the time when we celebrated a birthday. You know, within 1/10 of the year. The mom also needs to be the same. Yeah, the mom does also need to be the same. Y'all, I didn't expect this conversation, but I'm greatly enjoying it.
Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe.
Birthdays have too many rules. It's just the man trying to keep us down. Within 1/10 of the year, that's close enough to celebrate a birthday. Bedtime for you. Hope you all have a wonderful night. Chloe, thank you so much for the raid. You get some good rest. It is great to have you here. Friends, I can definitely recommend, if you know me and you haven't checked out Chloe, consider dropping them a follow. Consider checking out a Chloe stream in the future. If you like cool things being done with streaming and settings and everything, you'll like Chloe. Also, wonderful personality, very welcoming, friendly, fun, good at games. So, big recommend. Just steal Ad's gamer chair, cut the top off, and count the rings. It'll tell us his birthday. And her ship has a swimming pool. We blast through space with Chloe, or rather we have a blast in space. Both are true. Alright, so maybe I can put some stuff away. What am I carrying right now? A lot of boxes. Oh, I can recycle some stuff. Yeah, let's do a little bit of that real quick before we head back out. Don't you have a bike to help out with deliveries? Not anymore. We went to a new part of the world, and now we no longer have our bike with us. Oh no, ceramics, there are different resources? Yes, yes indeed. Funny thing is, I was just getting ready to wrap up stream when the raid happened, and there's no way I want to raid out now. After that, with new friends come along and a raid from Chloe, so we're going to do another little mission. "12-hour stream. Vac, you made it to Chapter 8 of your Alan Wake 2 playthrough. You had to quit because you didn't want to get too frustrated as the game is getting more complicated to navigate through, but you got a lot done tonight. Just take your time. Don't be in a rush to beat Alan Wake 2. Play it a little bit at a time if you need to. There's definitely a lot you have to do, a lot of puzzles you have to solve, but I have the feeling you'll get through it okay. We had a bike, then we didn't, then we did, now we don't. Stop teasing us, game. All right. We should rest in our private room. Kian, thank you for the hydrate.
Your work is greatly
Because you said that, the universe will continue to send you raids to prolong stream until you cave. Oh no, not that. Anything but that. Please, no more raids, no more wonderful friends coming to visit us. I just couldn't handle it.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
What are you doing, Maiko? Please, anything but that. Alright, Norman Reedus shower time. Just doing the thing. Love puzzles in the game, even though it can be a challenge, but you always like a challenge in spooky games. It makes it more engaging. I agree. As long as the puzzles and challenges are done well. Happy birthday, Zartron. This is for you. Just getting handsy, trying to cop a feel. They need to respect boundaries.
Our little secret.
One glass for Dads Mickelson, one glass for BB.
I got my hands on something special.
Actually, you might be more correct than you realize. Oh, might let you try some when you're older. Okay. I was kidding. No. Wait. So they modeled that wet naked guy after whom? Norman Reedus. You might know him from The Walking Dead or Boondock Saints or trying to remember what else he was in.
Not bad.
Not me. He was modeled after me in this game, but not in the other things. Silent Hills. Was he actually in Silent Hills, or did he just appear at the end and look at the camera and smirk? Naked shower scene was modeled after me. Yes. Yes, it was Norman Reedus playing as me for the model. Sorry if I didn't make that clear earlier. That's why I was doing the mocap. Boondock Saints that mentioned warrants a rewatch. Love that movie. It is a great movie. All right, so we're going back out. We got to head to this camp over here and collect a server. So I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna use this online bridge and we're gonna go around, so we only have to attack one mule camp, and we'll see what we can do with the bola gun. Do you have a gun yet? I have a bola gun, not an Ebola gun, a bola gun, which basically wraps people up with string. These mule camps would be a lot easier if I had an AK-47, but I guess I'll take a bola gun if that's what they get. See, people dying in this game is kind of bad because corpses tend to explode, so I guess that's why they don't want to use lethal weapons. So you're a dasher with silly string, exactly. You have a bowl of cereal right now. Love that. AK-47 that fires strands. You know, there are bolo shotgun rounds out there, so in theory, you could do a shotgun shell that fires strands and wraps BTs. This is why they needed to consult with me on this game. I was supposed to consult with them originally. We only had time to do the mocap. Otherwise, things would have been way different. Just kills you with bolas. Just pee on your ammo.
Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Said bodily fluids, and you've got plenty on command. Be an epic weapon, honestly. Imagine the punchlines. Let's get this wrapped up.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Can they just decompose the bodies, or is that cheating, and will the beached things not respect it? I don't know how the beached things and the souls cause the bodies to explode, but they do. But you can incinerate a body. If you incinerate a body before the necrosis happens, then you will avoid the explosion. I've got a theory. A string theory. Heading to bed. Have a good one, Cemetery Chick. Get some good rest. Zartrin, you're also heading to bed. Have a good night, Ad and chat. See you soon, and stay awesome. Happy birthday again to you, Zartrin. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out with us. Incinerate a bridge body in a bridge incinerator. On a bridge. Made by bridges. Gotta weave now. Y'all really shine when you pull out the mods. What are all those floaty rocks? I don't know. This isn't Mass Effect Andromeda, so they don't comment on it over and over again. Don't floaty rocks mean chiral? Yes, actually. They do. I haven't been grabbing the chiral crystals. I should be, but I'm not. Maybe next stream will be a bit of a grinding stream. I don't know if chiral crystals weigh that much. Yeah, I don't know. If I see another one, I'll stop and collect them.
There we go.
Oh, maybe they don't actually become a thing, so I should be grabbing them. I'm probably way behind on stocking up on chiral crystals. Why did your brain tell you that floating crystals would definitely taste better than regular ones? It's a great question. Probably because they seem more forbidden. Because they're basically carbonated, that too. Default flavor for rock candy in your mind is grape. I'm sorry, but that's an inferior choice. Not gonna lie, you'd eventually lick a floating crystal just because. This might be a sign you are somehow mineral or vitamin deficient. Not a doctor, but if you have a strong urge to lick crystals, you might be missing something in your diet. Grape, I didn't know you had monsters. Deliver the fucking mail, Sam. How you doing, Aggro Monk? Oh no. Oh no. Get out of there before you drown. Crystals have electrolytes. It's what viewers crave. It's what they need. Good. Kind of upset the Helldiver 2 servers are on fire. Is that game good? How's the Death Stranding going? Very well. It's honestly so good. I keep hearing good things about it. BB looks happy.
Someone's happy.
The bubbles make hearts. When he burps up little bubbles, they turn into hearts. Tons of fun solo and an absolute blast with friends. But an adorable detail. Baby, this commute fucking sucks. We need public transport infrastructure, says BB. It's weirdly unsettling, just like everything to do with that baby. But that's what makes it special. Why is that bridge all chirally? Yeah, I noticed that too. I don't know exactly why. What a sentence you just said. Free to use? What is this sign? It's just a little... Okay. Just a decoration, I guess. Thank you for the likes. Why do I feel like every Death Stranding YouTube playthrough probably has a joke about thank you for the likes? You seen Xena Warrior Princess, the TV series? I'm just curious. I have not.
There we go. That's a close one.
Free to use? Dang, they need some English lessons. Free to use and free to me's. What do you guys know about that?
Looks like a way through. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Michael, what time is your stream again tomorrow? For PM CST, alright. Gotcha. Gives me a little buffer room to sleep in. Only caught a tiny bit of today's stream. It was potions. Yes, it was potions. Are they just aesthetic or are they drinkable potions? I've been told not to drink mine. Yeah. So for 1,000 subs, you're all gonna watch me drink this potion right here on stream. Yes, drive off the cliff. Drive off the cliff. Let's see it. Yes, yes, yes. Drive off the cliff. Yes, yes. Drive off the cliff. I want you to do it. Do it. Let's go. Sometimes life dangles what you want right in front of your eyes and then takes it away. Cast a spell of shit your guts out. Can you imagine the clip that would have made, though? If they had driven off of there after me getting all worked up about it, it would have been an actual good clip. Really don't like them having cars. Yeah, that's a little rough. How do you know where I am? I don't like that your AI, like, hones in on me. You meant a clip of you having a reaction to the potion. That would be great, too. No, no, no. I just meant the clip of if they drove off the cliff. That dude fall into the chasm? No. Say you'd need a new color bed shirt. Probably fine you swallowed paint and you turned out okay. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? This gun is about as effective on these guys as grenades are on BTs, except they can get back up apparently. See, I don't know how they were tracking me because I don't have cargo. Oh, you know what I do have, though, that I can drop? Smoke-emitting decoy cargo. It's a lot of mules. Yeah, it is. Try a number 2 grenade. Okay, I don't know how this thing works. Oh, because I dropped it. This game does have combat in here. I thought it was Coward Simulator. No, there is combat. Oh, that hurt. All right, let's go. Ooh, they got electric spears. Technically, I have enough bola guns now that I could fight all of these mules. What a shot. You mean that he made or that the camera has? Enemies leading shots? Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Apparently the exoskeleton lets me do quite a lot of running. All right, looks like we made it out okay.
Keep on keeping on.
Snap, there's just people here. Yeah.
Yeah, today's a good day. This one's for you.
Give him a bunch of likes. Like, for a like, dude, I slammed that key. Give me 192 likes back. Follow for follow. Even the apocalypse people are still on that algorithm social media rat race. Yep. We've created it. There is no turning back from it at this point. None. Twitch toots? Okay, so that's somebody on Twitch. It is 100% one of the themes of this game. Ridiculous it is to have likes as a currency when people are literally getting killed by monsters in the wilderness. The other thing about it is that it almost makes sense. Like, in theory, a like is representing a tangible good that you did to somebody else. So you could say that it could be used as a form of currency. But at the same time, it's so gamified and so reliant on personal biases You know, you might give a person more likes simply because you like them more than because they actually contributed. But to some extent, can't we also say that money goes the same way? It's the best part, it's almost something, right? Sounds like brand loyalty. Well, that's another thing that's a big part of this. Yeah, just like credit or banknotes or whatever, almost useful. I would say almost essential. Aw, and you're essential, Christopher. Y'all are so creative. You're gonna make me blush. You pay your taxes in Omega lulls received, then sure. Honestly, it's honest work. Yeah, we've made them almost essential, but it's like first it was gold, then it was paper that represents gold, now it's plastic that represents the paper that represented gold. Actually, now it's plastic that represents ones and zeros that represent the paper that represented gold. In the future, it's just likes.
Nobody out here. Us damn fools.
And then there's gold. What use was gold? It's just pretty. I mean, it's used in electronics and stuff nowadays, but yeah, for a long time, I'm not sure it was good for much other than adornment. I don't know. I'm not aware of the anthropological history of gold as an exchange. I'm not deeply aware of it. I am aware of like gold being a thing of value. It's used to store your goats.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Keep on keeping on.
Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Here we are.
Keep on keeping on.
Hey there.
Contaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
It's always just ones and zeros. There's not much utility in gold either. Currency in whatever form is just a matter of belief. I guess gold is slightly more tangible, though. Belief in the promise of ghosts. Alright, make delivery. We're gonna deliver the requested and the lost cargo. Which brings you to your next point, why the Federal Reserve should adopt V-Bucks. It is the currency of the people.
Welcome. The Herald man said to expect you. Oh, you've got the server. Here, let me have a look at it. Nice. The great deliverer comes through again. The server's in perfect condition. It's a real relief to know all our records are safe. Thank you so much.
Yes.
I've added a reverse trike to the list of supplies you can fabricate. Lake Knot City was kind enough to provide the blueprints as thanks.
Now we can
I'd
make
tell
the
you all
reverse
about it,
trike.
but, didn't you used to have your own? Same deal. 2 front wheels, 1 rear, battery powered. Fitted with an auto-charging unit that kicks in when not in use. Requires skill to drive over obstacle-strewn terrain. Best suited to long, flat stretches, yada yada yada. We're working on securing you another vehicle, so you can look forward to that too.
Perfect. Gotta sleep. Have a good one, Maiko. We are gonna wrap up ourselves here in just a minute. So get some good rest. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for doing what you do, and we will see you tomorrow. that a trike that goes in reverse? No, it's a trike where the 2 front tires are in the front instead of the back. Time to go through 20 bikes, ramping them off of cliffs. It's like you know me or something. Reverse trike long range. Higgs particles. Much love to you two. You have been awarded the title of Master Handler. Carry on with your work to earn further accolades. You've achieved delivery volume grade 20. You can now carry more cargo.
Thanks, Sam. With that data, we can finally move forward with our plans for the new automated delivery system. I'll tell the boys to start testing the bots right away. Now, you'll need to take it to the distro center south.
Bean, thank you for the hydrate.
Check the delivery terminal whenever you're up for more work.
The preppers had some things to say about Fragile. You sure we can trust her?
That business with Higgs. Thought I told you she hates him with a passion. Enemy of my enemy as far as I'm concerned. Don't take my word for it, though. Just ask her and judge for yourself. I'd like it or not. We need her help.
Sam, it's Fragile. I hear you brought 3 preppers into the network and delivered everything they needed. That's some good work.
Long as we're shooting the shit. You mind
Say
telling me
you were
what the
going to
deal
bed
is with
just
you and
dissociated
Higgs?
for the last 20 minutes.
Been
I
hearing
feel
stories,
it.
huh?
You have another
I'll tell you
opportunity
all
now.
about
It
in
happens.
person. Meet me at the distro center, south of Lake Knot. You're headed there anyway, right?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for...
All right, we're going to rest in the private room. Derby City David, welcome in, and thank you for resubscribing now for the 12th month. I hope you're well. Thank you for all the support. Nice, my ammo supplies have been replenished, so I don't have to carry 3 bola guns with me.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
How much ammo does the gun carry? 14 bolts. Just got home from work, seemed to catch you just in time for your sign-off. Yeah, sorry about that. I have not been pushing as long hours lately. There was a time I was definitely going like 7, 8, 9, not 9, but 6, 7, 8 hours pretty reliably. And I have not been doing as much of that lately, so I haven't been going quite so late. But it's good to see you. I hope you can rest and relax and decompress from your work. I hope your day was well. Alright, system. Gonna go ahead and save. Another Half-Life email. Yeah, we'll have to get to that next time. Thank you all for being here, being part of another awesome stream. I appreciate it. I appreciate the opportunity to go through a variety of games with everybody and hang out and have the community here that we do and experience the games together. It means a lot, so thank you for being part of it. I will be back tomorrow. I think we'll probably play more of this tomorrow. I don't have anything else planned, so we might do more Death Stranding tomorrow. We're making our way through this game at a pretty good pace, I think, and we might just keep on along with it. Thank you to everybody hanging out, new friends and old friends alike. If you just met us today, then thanks for coming over, especially if you came over with that raid. But it's good to meet you either way. If you'd like to keep up with the community, Discord is the place to do it. That's where I post my schedules. We hang out, we talk memes, we share a bunch of things, we vote on games, all sorts of things in the Discord. If you'd like to be a part of it and hang out with us there, but of course, no worries. You can always find me here on Twitch as well. Can you suggest a raid? Yeah, if you don't mind whispering it to me. That way I can take a look at it I'm not sure where we're going today, so I definitely would take a look at that. I do have an idea today, but I will take a look at your idea. Actually, now that I say that, I forgot there was somebody that I had an idea about. Okay, taking a look here. Would be funny if it was the same person. I was kind of thinking that. I don't think that it is. Let me take a look real quick. Oh, it's nice hanging. Really got to get your hands on a PS5 to play your copy of Death Stranding. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Glad you've been enjoying it. All right, so I think I know who we're going to go to. Thank you for the suggestion, Space Monkey. We did just raid them, and I actually had an idea to go to a different anniversary. Somebody we don't get to raid much because they are not online often at this time. We're going to raid Unstable Sparky. Sparky is great. He plays a variety of games, much like we do, and is celebrating a partner anniversary with a 24-hour stream currently. Sparky is currently playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Great, welcoming community, good person who has sent us raids before and supported us. So we're going to go see our friend Sparky. Raid message, we're just going to say ad noctem raid. That lets him know who we are, where we're coming from, what we're about. And yeah, we will see you over there. Actually, let me just make sure. Real quick before I do this. I just want to make sure this is live and not... I don't think he's gone to bed.
I just know we got that one great clip of Gozel trapping me.
I'm just taking a look at it real quick. Yeah, I think it looks good. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're going to go over. We're going to see Sparky. Like I said, Sparky is celebrating a stream anniversary. So actually, we'll say partnerversary raid. There you go. That's a new different one. If you want to copy that one, either one is good. So no worries whatsoever. Either one is good. There's one there for those of you who are subscribed and want to use my emotes. One for those of you not subscribed who want to use Twitch standard emotes. I'm going to run out of time on the raid, so remember, take care of yourselves, be kind to each other, know that you're all appreciated, know that we'll see you again soon. Thank you all.